Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, Soul Reaver. How are you doing this Friday? Okay, so Let's just see where we're at. Okay, something like this. So the past couple of days, what is it? Wednesday, Thursday, and today. So 2 days so far, 3 after today. I've been working on finalizing the apparel system. And this is pretty much where we're at. Which I think is amazing. So pretty much we have a dynamic system for not rendering fragments underneath a layer of clothing, which I think this is great. But we do have some artifacts. We have this issue, but that's okay. We just need to be less aggressive with the masking. So decide per apparel item how we should do. But an issue we really need to take care of is artifacts like these. And I'm gonna describe what they are soon. I'm good doing some design work in FreeCAD before work. Oh, nice. So FreeCAD, is that like CAD but free? Or is there a difference? Or are they not even? Oh, okay. CAD software. Okay, they are not related at all, are they? Okay, pretty much, okay. Nice. So, these artifacts we see here are because of, first of all, or generally, because of the way we do the masking. We use UV coordinates to mask. And it's gonna become very apparent if I do this is something, but if I just show it like this, so we can see that these seams match up with the artifacts. So to make this system better, I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to UV unwrap this pretty much. FreeCAD is an open source alternative to things like Fusion 360. Okay. I love that there exists like free alternatives to most softwares. Do FreeCAD still use this logo? Very retro looking. Nice. Okay, so I did some searches yesterday about UV unwrapping. Let's see. And what we want to avoid to make this as good as possible, we want to avoid sections like this. We don't want to spread them out too much, and that's why I think a UV unwrap like, can we get one? Something like this. Is this possible? A UV unwrap like this would be amazing. If we do a UV unwrap like this, we're gonna avoid a lot of these section lines. We're gonna maybe get a line here, but I'm not too sure. But it does make... But it's definitely a different way of thinking compared to Blender. Yeah. So I've understood it. I've never worked with any of like CUD, but I've a lot of friends who do. But it does make designing things for 3D printing with dimensional accuracy far easier than it would be in Blender. Is that true? And why do you think that is? What's up, Soggy? What's up, long name? How are you doing today? It's 9 a.m. Oh, what's up, Cypher? That's what I was saying before. What did you say before? How are you doing today, by the way, Cypher? Hide your seams, flatten like a pancake. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was all over the place yesterday. But let's try it. Yeah, unwrapping properly. Let's fucking try it, Cypher. I'm sorry I didn't catch it yesterday. Damn, 2 a.m. for me, going to bed soon. You sound well. Oh, thank you. And enjoy that sleep. I still have some kind of virus in me, but my body can handle it, hopefully. Once again, Cypher, I'm sorry. Flatten it like a pancake. Should have listened to you. But we don't really want to... We want to cut it and then flatten it like a pancake. It's true. Think of it like a sheepskin rug. Fuck yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, Blender uses Blender scene units, which don't easily translate to real-world measurement schemes easily. Yeah, but that's what I don't see. Like, you can work with Blender models as if it was real-world scene units, right? So... yeah, I've never done anything like this, so I'm just curious. And I don't doubt you for a second. Good morning, Geralt. How are you doing today? Okay, let's do it like a sheepskin rug. I think that's a beautiful way to look at it. So, I don't know if we need to cut this deep, but we're gonna cut down here towards the middle, and then we want to go so they go around the neck a little bit, then they go down here down to some finger, I think, and then around here, and then they come to the front. We don't need to do it exactly like this, but I want a unwrap like something like this, like a sheepskin rug. Okay, let's see here. Well, they say you can, but oh, yeah. Okay, I can definitely buy that. So that reminds me a little bit of like the going from Blender to Unity. You need to keep track of like coordinate systems and stuff like that. Okay, I get it. Cypher 5, when you get a big island, you can still break it up into smaller islands, but with a bit more finesse. Yeah, that's true. But I think, like, for this purpose, a big island might actually be what we want. We're gonna try this. Okay. So good. Then I'm probably just going to do what is it? Oops. Clear C. And we don't want to go all the way around like this. We want to go like from here to... let's do... I don't know if... let's go to about there. And down here. I don't know what's... Let's go to about here, I think. Do we get... Okay. And then the question is, where in the neck do I want this cut? I wonder if I want it high up here. So maybe here. And I don't know, maybe to about here. Does that make sense? I'm just gonna unwrap it with each new seam. I wanna see how it looks. So the arms, we're going up on the shoulder. I don't know if I have a good... Ooh, should we maybe go from here? Is that how we want to do it? Like this? So... You're gonna need to do something about the arms, I think. I just want to try something. Do we get... Does the top UV unwrap good? No. Oh, this is great. Not entirely sure about the fingers here. Do we want to go like this? Morgs, what's up? How are you doing today? Do we want to go like this? I'm not, or maybe it would be best if we took this one, this line here. Ooh, maybe this one is better, but I don't know how far we want to go on this one. Because this one I don't want later on. Oh, you want to do... Oh, they actually do... Fuck, am I... Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. So we want to go to the back and back here, and we're going to want to go under, and then we want to go... Cut it like... I can't keep adding side quests to this already massive main quest. That's a great way to look at it. Fuck, do I want to do it like this? UV unwrapping character. Was the preview here different? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't understand anything here. Is this how I want to do it? I need a better resource than this. Best character or... Okay, do we have any right up here? Poly count. Best practices. Not what I want. Yeah, we're probably gonna do something like that cipher. That's definitely true. But first of all, I just want to get the like sheepskin in place, and I want to see how that looks in the game. But I would like some... Like I would like a write-up like this, but with better images. I don't... Loops in the wrist, ankles, head. Focus on the body. Would love this. Yeah, that might be a better flow. So let's do it. I wanna let's just do yeah, let's go here. Baby steps indeed. Okay, let's skip the head as well. And they go to about here, but I wonder maybe fail fast. I would rather not fail at all. And then I wonder if I want to go. Oops. The impossible dream, yes indeed. Something like this might not be too bad. Hey, what can I say? I'm a dreamer. And then we just need to do the arms as well. What's up, Space Frogs? How's the progress going? I pretty much just started. We're gonna clean up the UV unwrapping of this character to hopefully work better with the masking. Embrace the chaos. I wish I could. I wish I could. Thank you, Space Frogs. And then we have the arms left. So these go... What do... Like, I wonder if it... I would like to go underneath. I don't want to cross this one. That's weird. I want to go here. So I wonder if I want to do... Fuck me, this is... I wonder if I want to go here. Is that a bad choice? Or a weird choice if I do it like this? Prefer underarm seams, yeah. My keyboard playing up, yeah, I didn't understand first. Yeah, I prefer underarm seams. Okay, but like when I model this one, like what I'm doing now is a little bit of a research and development phase, kind of. We're gonna change the topology a bit on this character later on because I've missed one very important loop here, which could probably make this a little bit cleaner. So I don't remember, I've missed the, what was it called? Pectoral to shoulder loop. I've missed that one and I want that one, so that's what we're gonna do later on. But for now, just need to get this sheepskin-ish, see how it works. Man, I wish I had the patience for these to learn the skills, so I'm happy that people like you exist. Oh, appreciate it. You don't have a hydrate channel point. Oh, maybe I should get one. Yeah, so right now I pretty much have nothing set up on the stream. I'm working on it. And I have a big glass of tea here to the left of me. But thank you for the hydrate. What is the word I'm looking for? Let me spend my channel points to make you healthy. How many points to drink the tea? Yeah, I have no idea how easy is it to get points, how many points do one usually have, and so on. But yeah, probably want to add something to spend the points on. And adding it for a hydration point, that's a pretty wholesome thing. Oops. Isn't it? Wow. Okay, something like this. What do we have so far? Is it a sheepskin? No, it's not. And why not? Stretch my eye. Okay, so both hydrate and stretch. I will do it. You scream manically in chat. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay, so what am I missing here? Why am I not getting a sheepskin? Fuck. I'm slowly getting better at thinking of the thinking you need to do to properly UV unwrap stuff. It's a different way of thinking, you know. But what the hell? What am I missing? Might have to seam down the inner thigh. Only select the body faces. Ooh. What are we getting here? Are these the fuck is this? How do I do? So if I select here, I want it to be this is very nice. Tada indeed. Can you relax the UVs? I have no idea what you mean by that. So this is probably your UVs are too tense. Yeah, I don't get this lingo. Relax my UVs. Explain yourself. It was a thing in 3D Max, so you'd select that UV island, then hit relax, and it would kind of normalize it a bit and stop it overlapping. And that would be wonderful. Straighten. Nah. Like a pizza dough. Yeah. Minima, what's up? How are you doing today? This is gonna blow up. Maybe, we will see. I've been streaming for a couple of months now, or since in the middle of January, I think. Okay, Blender doesn't seem to have the pizza dough command of 3D Max. Space Frogs daily. What do you mean by daily? If I stream daily, I stream every weekday, or I try to. Minima, it usually doesn't show up on my page. Are you on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Higher viewership on Twitch than YouTube stream. Definitely. So Space Frogs, I stream like weekdays from, 9 a.m. Central European time. I usually notify on my Discord channel when I go live. Cypher, I haven't done this in over a decade, but I did a master's in 3D modeling. Dude, I can tell. From now on, I'm gonna take anything you say at face value. Minimum, YouTube is trying their best. Yes, they do, but I do like it. Like, it's nice, it's nice. Although I can't talk too much about YouTube because Twitch has their multicast rules. Ooh, Doc Splendor Relax. Let's take a look at this one, Cypher. Oh, are we having ads at the moment? Space Frogs, yeah, I'm sorry about the ads, but you know, I could choose between having pre-roll ads or have them during the stream, and having them during the stream is always a better option, especially if you want to reach new people, you know. And yeah, Twitch have some multicast rules, so let's see, Twitch simulcast, I think they call it, guidelines. Do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast. This one I'm against the most. I would love to feature multiple... I would love to feature the chat on stream, both of them. You don't want to do this. Yeah, there's a few things to think about, so that might be good to know, Space Frogs. I know so many people who do that though. Yeah, same here. Maybe, I don't know if these are old or if they have changed or something like this, but I just want to... Maybe I need to read up on the rules. Let's see, Minima. I'm doing a 2D pixel game for once for Game Jam. Ooh, nice. Actually, I've been thinking about doing a 2D outlines shader for a while. I think that would be a nice or a fun thing to do. Just, I have so many things on my plate, you know. Too little time, too much to do. Cooler SK, they changed them recently, which is why a lot of people started multicasting. Yeah, previously you couldn't multicast at all, I don't think. So previously, unless you had specific, like if Twitch specifically allowed you, I don't think you could multicast. But these days you can multicast with, if you think about these, hopefully they changed them a little bit. I'm doing a 2.5D for AI Game Jam. Oh, nice. 2.5D is... I like the visuals you usually get from that. And what's up, Love? How are you doing today? Happy Friday. But yeah, I might want to read up on these once again. I don't even know when this one was posted, but yeah, good to keep in mind. But okay, Cypher, let's see here now. Let's get this sheepskin going. Relax. Edit mode, toolbar, relax. The relax brush can be used to distribute UVs more evenly. It works by pulling vertices along UV edges to bring you. I don't know about this. Is a brush, right? I don't. Is this actually what we want to use? All good. Thanks. Ready for the weekend. Oh, nice to hear. Nice to hear. Try it. I don't wanna. But what is this? Okay. Tools, relax. UV, tools, relax. Edit mode, toolbar, relax. So I guess it's here. Edit bar, toolbar, relax. Or T, so it's this one. Or is it? Relax. Is this what we want? Question mark. But what this tells me, so like when we unwrap this like this and we get overlap like this, that tells me that something is wrong with the seams, right? Yeah, exactly. But first of all, what I want to do is, so there should be a mode where you, when you select a face here, it get if you select a face here, it gets selected here as well. I want to get that setting. Blender UV selection highlight in view. There we go. You need to do the sync button. Do we have a sync button? There we have a sync button. Beautifully. Okay, so let's see what is actually overlapping here. It's the knee. Interesting. What the So it's both of the knees, but why is that? Maybe these lines do need to be more here. Does that make sense? Yeah, this would be like the other way around is default. So if I highlight something here, it highlights here. That's default. But if you also want to highlight something here to be highlighted here, you need to click this one. Yeah, more into the inner thigh. Yeah, let's do it. And that's also good because then we hide the seams a bit more. Trial and error. Fail fast, right? So let's go a bit more into round here, I think. Oops. And down to here. Maybe do the legs separate, then join. Maybe do the legs. What do you mean by that? Oops. Oh no. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, this is actually great. We still have some small overlap here. I guess these are the knees, right? Should probably be the knees. Yeah, beautiful. And ooh, this, I like this, I like this. Oh, I wonder about this one though. The neck. What? The fuck? The written tutorials I find about unwrapping talk that you need to mark seams so they don't overlap. So you want to mark seams so they don't overlap, like this. Or is this referred to overlapping? I don't know. But I mean, this looks good. This is probably closer to what we want. Although... if you're doing manual unwrapping, though they are all dated. Yeah, don't people UV unwrap their models anymore? Or does UV do it for them? But yeah, this is definitely progress. What are these? Are these the knees? Or are they elbows? Okay, so these are the arms. These are the legs. I do want to avoid, like, I want to avoid this. Like, best case scenario, I would like it to all be one big sheepskin. But now I'd stick a checkboard on it and massage it all out so it's even. Yeah, maybe. But, so like... I don't want... The fuck is this? Hands and feet, I suppose. Why pants UV is uneven. They're pretty even, aren't they? This is arms and this is pants or legs. But like, it's not proportional. I don't know. Compared to arms, it's very small. Yeah. You don't want to do this. Hard. Such a hard problem. You can weld connect UVs, yeah. Probably. They get a very nice head unwrap here. I would look like this is how I would love my character to look. Unwrapped. Exactly like this, pretty much. I think that would be perfect for what we're trying to do with the UVs. Smart UV project is an automatic way of unwrapping. Light map pack simply. Yeah, we tried that yesterday. Yeah, we tried, or I tried Smart UV project yesterday, light map as well. You can still do it in islands, then weld connect the UV verts. But isn't that seems to, like, isn't that more messy than just doing it just doing a good seam creation first from the get-go? This can't be the only. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But I mean, mark seam. Oops. Oops. Unwrap. This one is pretty good. Wait. Do we have... Did I duplicate it? What the fuck? What have I done? Let's see, once you get one island done, you don't touch it again, so always iterate progress instead of unwrapping it all again. Yeah. Fuck UV unwrapping. Such a tedious task. But okay, what did I mess up here? Why are we having... It's like we're having two models. Or are we? It's therapeutic. I don't know about that. Okay, I've screwed something up. We have two models here, basically, for some reason. Yeah. Do we have... Is this one also? We want to go under, I'm not sure, or wood. Or is this one a better one? Just going straight through this shit. Okay, what do we have now? Yeah, so the legs, they don't really get that much space, which I find a bit weird. Like, why are we getting this small here? Okay, so is it this one that is not symmetric? Yeah, why isn't this one symmetric? Why is this part so much bigger than this one? That's a good question. That's a very good question. The fuck? Topology not even. It should be. Okay, let's try it with this. If I mark a seam here, and then we take this part, so this leg, what do we have? Faces 966, 966, 1973, 1973. So everything is... They should be identical, but for some reason... That's not the result we get. Okay, if we unwrap them separately... They're pretty much the same, right? What the fuck? BCG performance, what's up? I'm fine, even though I'm doing some UV unwrapping. How are you this Friday? Topology not even, that's it. That's it? UV unwrapping, what the fuck? But I don't... But I don't want it to look like this. Like, this won't work very good with the purpose of why I'm doing this. Like, I guess we could do... I don't know. This is... I don't... Like, I want to avoid islands all I can. I want to avoid anything that can... like, result in artifacts like this. If you do the body now... So this is the body. What do I want to do with that one? Then connect the leg to body in UV. Okay, so we take the body. We have it in 2 pieces because we have this UV unwrap. I don't know if this is how I want to do it. How would I go about connecting this? Like, what are we? Okay, we're at the arm here. Okay, that's good to know. This is the neck. This, what is this? Okay, here. So I want to connect. So then I want to connect. I want to connect this line with this line, basically. See those orange icons on the leg UV? You make it seem so easy. I don't think, like, this is... I think this is more complicated than just trial and error getting it correct on one UV unwrap. Because, right, this is what I would have to... what I must connect with this. Okay. If we have this one selected, orange lines showed up on the legs. But they don't, do they? Okay, if I do edges. Okay, so here we go. Like this, and then I want to connect this and this, I suppose. Yeah, but like, I don't know about this workflow, man. How complicated is this going to be when I want to connect everything? Maybe this is the way you have to do it. I don't know. And then you have this. What do I want to do about these two? And these two. I don't know. But I mean, this one connects to this one. Okay, so at center. Okay, I don't know. Connect them. You make it sound extremely easy. It just... Okay, let's start with this. So I want to connect this one with this one, like here. Okay, so the question is, how do I merge them? Do you have loop tools? Don't think I do. Are you talking about these ciphers? Yeah, but I can't select all of these without selecting these. They are the same. Like this vertex here is this one. So I can't select this line without selecting this one, this one, this one, this one. What up, cog works? Minima second, what's up? If you go to add one real quick, then you can just click and press bridge. Don't do the last one then. Jesus. So we want to do this. Let's add edge. Let's add loop tools. This one, right? And bridge. How do we use loop tools now? Merge? No, it's not this one. Stitch. Okay, so if I stitch them, then this one gets removed. That's good to know. So maybe that isn't the correct one to do it. Okay, I'm trying to stay positive, but UV unwrapping might actually be the most boring shit I've done lately. But it's probably because I don't really understand it. I got a freaking 3min ad, sorry. Okay, yeah. I did add loop tools. I think I added the loop tool add-on during your ad break, so it's already added now. It is hard, don't worry. Yeah, but this is damn hard. It's a new way to think about it, like trying to project onto 2D. I spent many classes drawing topology lines on my face. Nice. Okay, so select both ends you want and then right click and press bridge. You will see the top when you right click. I don't see it. Are you sure this works in UV? Because yeah, and we do edit preferences. Here we have mesh loop tools. Is this the one? This just seems to be not related to UVs, but more 3D modeling. Okay, let's see here. Blender UV connect UV islands. I don't know. Alt V, but that's Stitch. Alt V. Oh, nice. What the ah, cool. And that's Stitch, so we just removed this edge, this seam here. So instead of doing all this, I could have just done right. Like stitching this. I don't know. I didn't know you were doing UV. There any reason you should be doing? Yeah, so we're working on a mask implementation for my apparel system. So I pretty much wanted, like, for pixels that are being occluded by apparel, I don't want to render them like this. So when we put it on a shirt, we draw to a render texture which pixels based on UV coordinates that the shirt is occupying, and then we check like is the pix, and then we use that texture to figure out what we should mask on the underlying stuff. And then we get these seam artifacts here, and that's what we're trying to get away from by doing a better UV unwrap for the render texture generation. So something like this. Like if we get this, I'm more than happy. Or I would be extremely happy if we get this one, because then we like, I think this is the best possible UV unwrap we can get for our purpose of using it for apparel masking. I just thought it would be a whole lot easier than it currently is. I underestimated UV unwrapping. That's one way to put it. Fucking hell. Where do I get this? Cypher, I'm probably making it harder. Yeah, for a noob like me, probably. But I appreciate all the help I can get. So this is okay, except for the legs being extremely small for some reason. Could I do... Would this help? Ooh, maybe it does. Let's see. No, it does not. It made it worse. We now get these. But maybe... I see a good idea. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea, but we will see. Yeah, we've been trying different approaches. So to make it easier, we have... oh, we still have these? Actually... Oh, I fucked up, I think. Yeah, we're working on UV map now. Jesus. Okay, let's do this. Plus UV map. I don't know what I called it. Apparel. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. it was overlapping a lot, so I suggested ignoring the extremities and get the body legs done, then attach the rest later. Yeah. I just, like, for someone that is more fluent in UV unwrapping and the workflow that comes with it, doing the attach approach might be the best one. Like, it's probably the best approach, it's just I have a hard time visualizing it. But Rockadoodle descended in a madness. Hey, I did my best to stay sane. I did my best to stay sane, I promise. I promise I tried my best. And now this is probably the like third time I'm doing these exact seams. Okay, there we go. I just want to get something quickly up and running and try it, because I don't even know if, ooh, that's a bad one. I don't even know if, damn, that's bad. I don't even know if this apparel system is gonna work. So I just want to get something quickly up and running. Something that looks a little bit better than... What the fuck? Have I screwed something up again? I'm extremely tired of this. Why am I getting this hand in this selection? Come on. Oh, yeah, okay. It's payback for how I feel when you're programming. I appreciate it. Cypher has you in good hands, yeah. Characters are a very difficult place to start. Yes, they are. But like, I don't want to do... What is this now? Why am I getting this unwrap for? Jesus. Okay, okay, I'm probably getting it because of these. Okay, so if I do unwrap now or not. Add more seams. Yeah, we're gonna do that, but why? Yeah, I want to add one to the head, maybe. There we go. Okay, now we're back. And now we're on the right UV maps. Before I continue, I just need to stand up, get some more tea, and try to collect myself. Whew. Be right back real quick. Okay, back. Let's continue the descension into madness. HRC design, thank you, and Cypher, thank you. Okay. So. Let me just try and understand this one. Okay, so right now, the arms, beautiful. Beautiful. We have a little bit of a problem here with the neck, but that's okay. We might want to... I'm just gonna... What exactly is this? Yeah, it's the neck. We're gonna hold off on this one just a tiny bit. What I want to figure out now, if I can add a few more lines here to make this look a little bit better. So where are we? Is this the shoulder? And then we go down here. Okay. Shoulder down here. Is there a reason this one goes under? Is that the better option? Maybe it is. Maybe this one will turn out better. What if we do... Clear seam. What if we do something like... I don't want... Actually, what would happen if we just do... I tried doing something like this, right? Oops. It didn't really give... It didn't really improve a lot. Oops, now I screwed it up. Maybe I didn't. Okay, it didn't really improve it. It made it worse. Definitely. Oops. You've also got to think a bit more organically, so like a straight seam won't conform to the organic flow of a character properly. Yeah. So the resulting UV will be more kinda rigid and squashed together, hence overlaps, etc. Yes. Yes. Okay, well... But there's so many things to think about. So we have stuff like that, and then we also have stuff related. So we have stuff that are related to general UV unwrapping, but then I have stuff related to my specific use case of the UV and so on. Okay, yeah, more overlap. The fuck? Why? Okay, maybe we want to go like this. It's also basically dressmaking. Yeah, I'm not famous for my dressmaking. Do we want to go like this? Is this a better cut? So right now I'm a little bit worried, like I want to hide the cuts, but maybe just going straight. Oh, they have a better topology on the ass as well. Way better topology. My topology here is kind of fucked. Try it, yeah, let's go crazy. I wonder if we want to stop. What do we... let's see if we can... The natural would be to follow this one, I think, down here. But that's not that much better. But let's try it. Maybe even... Otherwise... Follow... Ooh, could follow that one as well. Going down like that. Ooh, maybe I want to do that. A little bit of a trial and error here. Clear seam. You might want to make a patch for his undercarriage. Yeah, maybe I do. And that is probably true. We're gonna make a little patch for his undercarriage. Okay, let's see what kind of this one gives. Come on, this... Oof. I have high hopes for this one. Probably shouldn't have had... That's even worse. But do we want to continue down here as well? What? It worked so good with the arms. The legs, however. Okay, so this was a worse approach. Okay, then my simple brain is gonna go, okay, so if going up here more towards the back of the leg was a worse approach, let's go more towards like the front then. So let's do the opposite of what led to a bad result. Makes sense? Maybe. So let's just go to the front, mark seam, maybe to about here. What do we have? Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe we want to go here. But that's very similar to what we previously did. Do I want to go down there? Down there. HRC design, this is what I usually aim for. What do you usually aim for? Okay, I just want to see how it looks with going down to... Well, that sucks. Oh, I sent a link in the chat, it probably got blocked. Yeah, probably. What website was it? Ah, fuck it. I want to try this. And I want to hide this one. Okay, there we go. Let's see what kind of result we get here. Okay, no overlap. Let's see here. ArtStation, an article by Franklin Nightingale. Let's see if I can find it. ArtStation should be okay. So it's this one, I assume. But yeah, so this is the problem we're having. Why I'm struggling. So this won't work for our purpose, unfortunately, because what we're doing is not, they don't even do it stitched together, right? I still, I still say do island stitch together. Yeah, Cypher, I'm just gonna go a little bit more mad than we might go back to the islands. Yeah, like this is a beautiful unwrap for when you want to do texturing, right? What I want to use my UV mesh for is masking. So I want to mask. It's a occlusion system for clothes. I want to figure out which part is occluded by some apparel that's above it and so on. And if we go the island approach, we get these artifacts which I really want to avoid. So for my case, doing an UV unwrap like this would be the best. This would leave as few stitch artifacts like this as possible. Yeah, and this is what I'm trying to achieve. I thought it would be easier. Why can't I seem to get these legs working better? Is my topology really that bad? Is it? Maybe. Thought it was good. Okay, so that's all that. Okay, can I try and figure this out? Like, why are my legs getting so... Why are they so small? Do I want... Okay, so this is this part, right? Does it help by doing... Yeah, there we go. Like, hey, these don't need to be together. Just stretch them out. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. stretch them out like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm a madman, alright. Fucking UVs, man. Could it really be that hard to just skin it like a sheep? You ever skinned a sheep? Yeah, in Red Dead Redemption, that counts, right? Try some seams under the armpits, I'm guessing now. Yeah, so am I. Like, just what is causing this to be? I would like it to be more uniform, you know. Will be able to visualize it. Yeah, let's see here. I'm just gonna have to find one first. Presuming your object scaling is applied. I don't know. Should be one built in. Maybe. Can we do? Oops, don't want to show that. Object mode control apply scale. Oh yeah, it is. You mean this? Or do you mean I should do it here? But yeah, we have applied scale. Okay, let's see here now. Okay. Beautiful. Oops, did I screw up? Is it untitled? Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, looks so good up here. This is very good. Although I don't know what's happening here, like a balloon guy. Sometimes that can cause non-uniform unwraps. Yeah, definitely want to avoid that. Thank you, HRC Design. And thank you, Cypher, for this. See, your arms are more dense. The topology is pretty even. Yeah, but like this, we understood, right? Because this one is way scaled down. And that's why we see this. Like, I would say in the current unwrap, the legs are like, we do have a similar amount of quads. It's just that this UV is fucked. Would like it to unwrap like this. Pretty. So, like, the topology density is pretty even. I would say the neck, but like it's just that these, when you unwrap these, they become so damn small. Would really have hoped that. I don't know why. Yeah, right. Like, yeah. Right now, I removed the vertical seams on my legs. HRC Design. We had them just previously. Like if I would unwrap this without the vertical lines on the legs, it would look like this, and that's not useful for anybody. So the legs would look something like this. So when it comes to the arms, this type of unwrap is pretty nice. I even think we could do something like. I wonder if I can do. Wait. Yes, we're gonna go with this. Fuck, this is bad as well. Would have hoped we had a way better. But this will have to do, I guess. I wonder if we could just do this as well. Look at that. Still some issues with the bottom half of it. Would probably be way nicer if we could go one lower, I suppose. Yeah, this is a bit weird. This one is so bad. I screwed this one up. What is actually causing this one too? It looks good here. Goes around here. That looks good. Looks good. Okay, so it's about here. Yeah, might want to solve that in the future. We get a better result with this. Oh, let's do. No. Okay. And if I remember correctly, the going down this route didn't return any good results. What about going what am I seeing here? So what are we working with here? Is this the feet? Okay. Probably gonna lead to some weird artifacts, I assume. And this. And that's not good. And what happened with the arms? We have them here. Your original, can't you just stitch the islands together? Fuck. The original. Which one of the original? Good XP Games, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. And welcome to the struggle. What's up, Star Platinum? I do have some plans of streaming some video editing later down the road. I have some tools I want to develop first, though. And they are done solely by me. How are you doing today, by the way? Okay, Cypher, your original, can't you just stitch the islands you had together? So are we talking about the one I'm using here? This one. Is this the original? So this one. How fucking hard would this be to stitch together? And we have these issues. I don't even know. Yeah. This one is screwed as well. I'm good on how you actually edit videos and with what applications. I do a lot of custom-made animations, which are pretty much done in Blender or Unity itself, but then I use DaVinci Resolve to edit the actual video. So you'd add seams in a circle to flatten them out. Why the fuck is my keyboard auto-correcting? Okay, let's do one stitch. Let's do one stitch. Try. Okay, I just need to get myself together. This is going to be a interesting adventure. So let's start with something easy. Let's start with the arm and see how we can do it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so let's try something simple then. Let's do simple. Nothing is ever simple with UV unwraps. What the hell? clear seam, clear seam, clear seam. Okay, let's do this arm, and let's do it very easy for us. So mark seam, mark seam, mark seam, and how about this one? Mark seam. Unwrap. Okay, so this won't work. We need to add a line as well, right? So let's do it under. So like this. Let's remove that one. Let's take all of these and let's just move them to the side. I don't know if that really matters, but okay, like this. Then we do unwrap, and here we have some beautiful pieces. Star Platinum, UV unwrapping is technically mental torture. Yes, it is. But hey, I'm working up some resolve, trying to keep my head cool, have an optimistic outlook, and not lose my mind. Okay, Cypher. So let's do. Yes, let's do it. Okay. I'm starting to become. I'm feeling joy once again. This might be the way to go. One long continuous arm. Yes. So we select it like this. Why? Okay, so it's this one, is it? Why am I not seeing? Why, if I'm highlighting here, why don't I see the same being highlighted here? Yeah, the checkboard is pretty hard to see. Or actually, can I disable it real quick? Okay, let's just do it like this. If I select this edge, why doesn't the same get selected here? That works. Okay, this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need to take this one, rotate it 180 degrees. Yeah, we need to take this one 180 degrees. Ooh, you can even see the match up, just like the continents on the world map, right? Okay, so I take this. Take this. Let's see. Hey, we're not there yet. So we have it like this. And then we want to do stitch, right? Beautiful. Amazing. This is gonna be so much work. But fuck it, let's do it. We want to do this as well. 180. It's quick when you get into it. Yeah, I sure hope so. Stitch. Okay. I do want to learn UV unwrapping and stuff like that, so I'm gonna have to do this at some point. But look, so like, we remove some. Okay. Okay, so if we say oops. This flows extremely well, doesn't it? Or this, yeah, whatever. Yeah, but we're gonna wait with that. We do want, like, I do want a full, I want my whole character all stitched together. Yeah, do it bit by bit and repeat the sticking process on a larger. Okay, so this is one arm. This is gonna take so much time. So this is one arm. I guess we want to do the second arm as well. Star Platinum, yeah, I just want to UV unwrap this so that all vertices on the character gets a nice place on a texture. And we won't be using this one to texture the character, we will be using this texture to mask the character. Okay, but let's say we do the let's do the other arm then. So mark seam, clear seam, mark seam. Was it this one? Yeah. And let's see. Okay, like this. Then we take this one, this one, this one. I just resolved merge conflicts. I'm so proud. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Okay. Two arms. That's good. Right. Star Platinum, that's interesting, yeah. So we're gonna mask it so it's with the apparel system. I wanna... I'm not sure this will work, so we're just trying things around, but it probably will, or it hopefully will. But it's so that we can wear multiple layers of clothing on the character and we don't get any clipping. That's basically what we're doing. Start laying them out, that's this C. Okay, so this one... Then I want to do... Oops. $180. Do we want to do S minus 1? No. Arm. What do we want to do next? Is the outline the problem? No. The problem is that when we put on clothes on our character, sometimes the underlying skin might poke through the apparel or the cloth item. So for instance, if we don't mask it, if we don't remove it, you could see a little bit of skin coming through here because they are so tight together. And that's what I'm trying to avoid by this. A simple way to do the same thing is to modularize your character, but I don't want to do that. Okay, what do we want to do next? We have both the arms. Should we go to the head now, or... This is a good head, isn't it? Isn't this a very good head? I wouldn't change a thing here. This head is beautiful, right? Just like this. So beautiful. So we just put that head here. Diligence, humility, what's up? How are you doing today? Greet to the Swede. Appreciate it. Okay, so now I want to do the body here. I'm not too sure about these, so let's just do clear seam. Wow, okay. I'm starting to feel joy again. I'm getting pumped. Okay. Fuck, Cypher, now I feel bad. I should have just listened to you. Should have trusted you more. Why don't make the clothes thicker or bigger so the skin can't clip through? Because then it's gonna look ugly. Look at this, for instance. I wanted to support 2 layers of clothing on the character. Like the clothes, they just became way too big if you do it that way. Let's see here. Clothes, prototype, shirt, long, short, loose, short, loose. So we have a tight shirt and we have a loose. Look at this. Let's see if I can show it. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Looks weird. Right. It's too big. And this is just 1 layer. So if I wanted to have a t-shirt and a hoodie, the hoodie would have to look something like this. I don't want a hoodie that looks like this. I want to allow for more... to make them appear a little bit closer. Hoodie. Does this one still work? No, it doesn't. Why doesn't it though? Skin to body. I don't know, but yeah, you get the gist of it. Let's continue with this. Looks good, but he became choppy. What does choppy mean? Okay, so what do I want to do now? I want to do the body. Should we, Cypher, should we do a cut around here? Does that make sense? Clear seam, and then I probably want a cut, not here, but here. But let's do this one first. Then we get something like this. That's weird. Why do we get this result here? Do I want to do this first? That's pretty good, right? This is up. Yeah, okay. So we have this one. Move this one up. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Basically what we want to do... Oh, yeah. Basically what we want to do here is... Wait, why can't I see... Where do we get this? Why do edge selection look like this now for some reason? Star Platinum, are you good at game dev? Like sometimes you can code without tutorials. I can always code without tutorials, I think. So I assume yes. Chubby maybe. Chubby. Oh, chubby. Yeah, he became chubby. Looks kind of good, but he's chubby. Yeah, want to avoid that. Diligence, humility. What about hiding the skin when wearing clothes? Yes, that's what we're doing right now. We just need to know what skin we should hide and how we should hide it. So that's exactly what we're doing now with the masking. So this is a little bit weird. It didn't look like this previously, did it? Okay, let's do it like this. This is how we want to do it. And what happens now if we do stitch? Okay, so here we want to align it a little bit better, right? Here we need to do some changes before. Oh, what would you do here, Cypher? Now I'm gonna ask you for everything. Diligence, humility, always one step ahead. I don't know about that. I appreciate it, Cypher. Select the neck edge, not the head edge. So then I guess I would have to do select it like this. So when we move it, do we want to do it with relax or like this? But I don't know. I don't like how relaxed is a brush. Yeah, that's weird. I suppose. Ooh. What is this? Can you select the vertices and then relax? Let's see. No, I don't think so. Oh fuck, I want to do the same. I want to do like what I do here. Then select the neck faces. So we're talking about these ones. Oops. We're talking about these ones, or? Could probably do... we have one there as well, but we got it here, okay. No, what? I want it to follow. Why doesn't it follow? It didn't connect. Thought it did. Or is it? Everything, I can move everything around. Did I screw something up? Very high density here. Okay, on to the next part. This bad boy. This one becomes unwrapped in a very weird way, and this is frustrating. What about this one? Why does it unwrap like this? That's crazy. This doesn't make any sense, right? This was a mirrored model. So, if you chop off the torso as a new model, then apply mask on it, then put it on original torso, will it work? Yeah, I've also seen people do that with boats, so that water doesn't fill up the boat. Don't know enough about it to see if it can be applied here or not. No, it should be equal. Yeah, it should. I wonder why it's not. This one becomes equal. This one becomes equal. It's weird. Back seam isn't central. It should be. Definitely should be. So if I unwrap it like this, if I just add this one and unwrap it, then it's okay. I don't know. Oh no, what button did I click? What the yeah. Okay, this is extremely weird. Okay, so here's a hard part. How do we stitch the arms? Right, we need to... I missed something here. We need to have one line here or something like that, right? So... But... It's very annoying that... Yeah, maybe this one isn't correct. It's very annoying that it's not symmetric, if you know what I mean. Why it doesn't unwrap correctly. Wonder if I want to do this instead. The fuck is this? Resymmetrize. But like, I don't understand how. Before we started doing this, we just applied a mirror modifier. So left and right should be equal. Let's see what can cost this one. Blender, UV unwrapping, skewed, distorted. I don't know. Nah. Yeah, what about that? Symmetrically. Minimize stretching. Nah. Okay, fuck yeah, angle based. There we go. So angle based instead of conformal. Fill holes, correct aspect. Is this the correct way then? Can I use this one to... This is weird, isn't it? Make the torso selection bigger. Can this one save it? No. Okay, this is the wrong approach. I need to unwrap it in another way. Star Platinum, sorry if I missed you. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Checks Party? We're doing UV unwrapping today. I had a short period of madness going on. A little bit more optimistic right now, but we'll see. Checks Party creating a new character. No, we're doing... I'm trying to UV unwrap it so we can mask it. It's related to the apparel system. Appearance apparel system, yeah. It's for it's going to be used to properly mask the body that is underneath the clothing items. Probably needs to be flipped. Yeah, so like rotate the arm into... Ooh, let's see. Yeah, exactly, checks. What's up, Olidev? How are you doing today? I missed how you solved what? Or have you... Did I miss you previously? What did you miss, Olidev? So we want to go the other way around. I don't know about this. Okay. Oh, fuck me. This one is mirrored. Wait, slow down. Select single edges again, like this. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, move the arm over. So like this. Make it a bit smaller so it fits in that hole. Like this. Select single edge. So you mean only on this one? Flip the arm. Like, do you want to flip it on X like this? Okay, wait. Okay, I get you. No. Okay, I don't think it's flipped. I think we need to redo these seams, right? Yeah, it's something funky. It's related to the seams, not anything here. Yeah. How the fuck? Like, this is shit I want AI to do. I don't want AI to draw nice pictures. I want AI to do proper UV unwrapping. Yeah. The fuck? Come on, AI research. Like, if it doesn't release soon, I might just switch field. Just jump into AI research again and do a fucking AI model that can properly UV unwrap. This is insane, and how much time have I spent? There's no way this is the best way. Text to 3D model is starting to happen, yeah, but the topology of those models are even worse than my topology. So it only took me, yeah, but that's because I have a good teacher that fast forwards this learning process. But Jesus, this is insane. I'm perplexed, man. Like, after yesterday's stream, I was like thinking about my apparel system, like, how can I make this work the way I want? So I did some googling, I found this image, and like, this looks good, I want to try this. It shouldn't be too hard. Fast forward 3 hours and I'm not even close. But hey, I'm trying to keep it positive. But it's hard, man. Okay. So maybe this is a bad seam. Oops. Oh no, I've done. Oh no, am I ever going to be able to? Oh well. Doesn't need to be perfect. Let's see, this one is a bad one. I think I want to go on the back again. So I think I want to do this. Do I? Oh yeah, let's take a look at that image later on. Yeah. So what if I do... Now we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to do cuts here, right? Didn't these line work? So something was wrong with these lines, wasn't it? We have to align the lines, I think. Or that's my guess. Not a very good guess. Or... Okay, that's better. Right. Do I want to do... you're gonna have some janky looking seam lines, not single straight seams. Okay. Modeling. Ooh. Oh, that's so beautiful, that UV unwrap. Where is the head then? Oh, is this the head? Fuck. Ooh, your is flipped. Your canoe is flipped. Arm is flipped. Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck me. Thank you, Stitch. I don't know what I want to do about the head here. It's going to be hard. And now this one is... do I need to do... Yeah, exactly. And how is that supposed to be done? I wonder if I can do... I wonder if I can do... Oh no! That one is flipped. Don't want to do... Is this ever going to work? Is my thought process right now. And when you say, okay, I gotta take it easy. You need matching to the torso via checkboard. What do you mean? I think this is his back, yes. But this is down. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. It's fucked, I think. So if you add a seam under his shoulders to his back, so are we talking down here? Or could we do it here? Could this be like this? Ooh. Oh, thank you. Okay, so what I want to do then is I want to select this one and I want to do unwrap. Like this, and then we want to select it down. We want to add it to down here. Right. Yep. Okay. Something like that. Then we want to do the same with this one. Beautiful. Oops. It bothers me that it's not symmetrical anymore, but yeah. This is insane. Total madness. This is slowly but steadily. But how am I gonna be able to move these? Like, am I gonna have to do this one, or? Yeah, exactly. Am I gonna have to grab? Am I gonna have to do something like this? Jesus. Fuck it, I'm just thinking of doing it like this. Scale this one. There we go. Ooh, is it? Can we do it like this, or is this crazy? Is this crazy? We're missing this one. Probably a little bit crazy. Extremely dense. Wait, do I want to fix this first? Grab the head. I would love to. Oops. Come on. What indeed? But I wonder if I can. What's up, Jogesh? How are you doing today? Do I need to do this? On it. Oh, yeah, there we go. So do something like this. You want to move the shoulders out a bit more. But yeah, I don't want to do it with the head. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, what is this one doing there? Minimize stretch tool under UV, select whole island and smack that a few times. So select this whole one and UV minimize stretch. Doesn't really do anything. How much have I screwed up if this doesn't do anything? Yogesh, what game is this going to be? A monster collecting game. I have a video about it on YouTube. But basically Viva Pinata, if you've heard about that game. But a little bit different. Yeah, this is insane. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna try some crazy shit. Because why not? these ones, we'll see. Oops. Can I do this? Maybe I want to scale the head as well. What the fuck is this? Wow, mad respect to the people doing this all day. They're probably way better than me at it though, but like still, what the fuck? Mad respect. Wait, why if I scale this one? I'm not sure about this. What? Might want to do... Yeah, so... Oops. This one is big enough. This one is big enough. Some of my loops need work. Yeah, it needs a lot of things here. It's not too bad, the neck is fucked, but... I need to select... This is probably how big I want it to be, actually. Or is it maybe a bit too big? I have a question. Do you know the game called Assetto Corsa? No, I don't. What game is that? What? Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but the the neck is still fucked. The neck is still fucked. What's up, Green Mage? We had a theme there previously. Okay, so Green Mage, I guess you're you're new here. We're not trying to UV unwrap this to texture it. We're trying to UV unwrap this in a, or I'm trying to UV unwrap this in this fashion because we're going to use this as a mask together with a render texture in game to mask parts of the body. So the more islands I have, the more artifacts like this is going to appear. That's why I just want it to be one. It's a game where you can drive cars and more. Okay, never heard about it. Might check it out later on. Needs more access scaling. It's getting there extremely slowly. Probably won't have time to. What is this now? Where did this come from? Oh no. Oh no. What? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm extremely close to giving up. This is not what I anticipated doing today. Yeah. It's a shame you can't mask using the object's vertex information rather than relying on the UV map. What vertex information are we talking about? Like, it all comes down to you need to project. I've thought about using like world position or object position, but it all comes down to the fact that you need to project it to see what is beneath it. I want to try one thing. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do... Okay. This is me losing my goddamn mind. Don't worry, I have a save. see. I just want to see one thing. Look at this. Fucking hell. Look at this. Angle based. This one looks good. Can we remove? Yeah, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Might have been the default setup of Blender that didn't really support what we were trying to do previously. Mark seam. Enjoy that shower modding Minecraft. And Talal L, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Getting there indeed. I really need to streamline this process. I want to try if it works. And fuck it. Let's continue. Getting there indeed. What do we have left? We have the feet. Let's see here. Let's remove that one. Why is it? I don't want it being rotated like this. Angle based. Don't start screwing with me. Why is it angled like that now? Yeah, probably gonna have to angle based, fill holes. Correct aspect. Scale margin. Yeah, but why doesn't Blender do this itself? Still big here. Might want to do some additional changes later on, but it doesn't really matter. Because Blender's an idiot, yeah. Sometimes. Okay, so this is good UVs. They are pretty hidden. I wonder, can I do... Okay, let's see what happens if clear seam. Okay, we need to add some. So this loop, pretty nice. Let's try this one. Kind of okay with this, am I? Oh, enjoy that food, Cypher. I'm starting to become hungry myself. The hands need some shaping up. This is bad. But... do I want to go... Ooh, maybe I want to do... Actually, maybe I want to do... Maybe I want to do... Yeah, maybe I want to do something like that. So... I want to know if I should go completely bonkers, basically, here on the hand. So what I mean by that is I might just do... What if I do... The hands doesn't really matter that much, if I'm gonna be honest. Not for this purpose. How would some crazy shit like this look? That's one. You maybe. This is a little bit weird. I guess that's related to what's going on here. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that's one way to do it. I'm not entirely sure I want to do it that way though. But progress. Wonder if I want to use my extremely bad seam or bad edge loop. So what does it look like? Something like, not that one, not that one. Ooh. Do I want to try this one? Yeah, maybe I do. Mark seam. Actually, maybe I'm okay with hands like this, if I'm gonna be honest. Try and get the loop going right through the middle of the fingers. The current loop looks high. Yeah, so the current loop looks high, the previous one. This one looks low. Unfortunately, my edge loops are kind of screwed here. So something like this would be beautiful. But look at this mess. What do we have here? I think this is one of two edge loops that are fucked up in my model, which I definitely need to fix. But yeah, if we do it right in the middle, it would look something like... I want to take this one, but we want to do... Or our hands, something I want to do, I want to fix. Nah, I probably want them to appear here as well. But yeah, something like that would be extremely nice. Can I do... So now it's just a question of exactly how I want to do this here. How I want to solve this. Could go like this. Maybe not the prettiest solution, but so something like this. Works kind of. Do you want to go? Do you want to make this line longer for it to look better, or that makes it look worse? Okay, good to know. That makes it look better. Oh, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Kebab Skull. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well, and welcome to all new viewers. We're currently in UV unwrapping hell here. But this looks good. This is... I think I would like... This is a good result. Right? Heaven. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Cypher. Because what I'm trying to implement in my game, which is a creature collecting game very early on in development, is I'm trying to implement a nice apparel system. So I want to support multiple layers of clothing. And I'm trying out one solution here where I mask part of my character. And that's why we need a specific type of UV unwrapping, which has been we're moving forward at least. So this looks nice, I think. No complaints. Now I just need to do the same thing with the other hand. So we're gonna move along this line right here. Did I go down here on the previous one? What's up, D Sabbath, by the way? Tried my hands at Blender last week and it was going well until I reached the UV unwrapping portion. Needless to say, I got pissed off and went back to my coding comfort zone. Love it. Relatable. UV unwrapping is insane. I've always managed to avoid doing proper UV unwrapping. I have relied on projection and smart UV unwrap, which isn't that good, to be honest. What is it? Right under the nail here, okay. Right before the nail. So about here, I think. Okay, that's good. What a monstrosity. Pain. this. Okay, so only the feet left, I think. I mean, then we're gonna try it, see how it runs in game. Maybe it will work. Maybe it won't. So let's remove these. What's up, Odie? That's starting to look alright. Yeah, it's starting to look a bit more like this. It's starting to look a lot like this, actually. And it's okay. Face might need to be scaled a bit. Hands pretty much. Well, hands don't cover anything, basically. Well, this looks extremely good, doesn't it? It looks good. Maybe not extremely good, but good. Okay, let's get these feet in place as well. We want to do something similar as the hands, I suppose, but... Or... Can we do... Am I gonna have to go down to here and then just fucking align straight around like that? I want to do something like this, right? But... Honey Buns, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. I want to do something like this, don't I? Or then again... Okay, so this has been my thought process from the start, basically. I don't want the implementation of my apparel system to hold me back when I design apparel for my character. So that means if I would have gone a modular route, I wouldn't be able to support first putting on a t-shirt or letting the player put on a t-shirt and then letting the player put on a hoodie and showing the t-shirt underneath the hoodie. Or if I would support that with a modular system, it would be extremely specific and extremely modular. And now I'm thinking something similar here. How much detail do I need to put into unwrapping the shoes? Like how much customization or different type of clothes do I actually want to support for my feet? Do I really care about the toes? Am I gonna have toe specific apparel? I don't know. That looks brilliant compared to mine, and I had a column with a few bevels, not a character. Oh, okay. So you just tried to unwrap a simple, way simpler mesh. Oh well. Fuck UV unwrapping, man. Although I have learned a lot today, much thanks to you, Cypher. Really appreciated the help. That's gonna help me a lot in the future when I actually need to do UV unwrapping for texturing purposes. So I appreciate it. And it helps me now as well. But how do I want to do this with the feet? It's definitely good to get the basics down. I don't think it was long-winded at all. It was just me, like, when we did the more specific stuff, like when we were cutting up small pieces and then stitching them together, during that process, at least I noticed like I got introduced to a lot of UV specific functionality in Blender, which now has helped me do this way instead. So it was a detour, but I learned a lot, and it will come in use later on as well. Exactly. D-Sabbath, you'd think in 2024 they would have come up with a better solution than this torch. Yes, indeed. Like we talked about it previously, like this is what I would like AI to do. I don't care about AI like designing stuff. This AI, unwrap this shit. But maybe it's like, it's not as flashy as I think it was, as someone said, Chex Party maybe. Okay, but this is the last stretch. This is the last stretch. Do I want to unwrap it like something like this? Yes, but how do I want to do it? Should we do... Yeah, let's do it. Let's take... Is it in the middle? Could probably go here. Like this. And... mark seam. We're gonna remove this one, clear seam, and we want to move down here, and we want to move down here, and then I want to remove this to here. I think. Let's try it. Is this roughly the same? Not really. Something like this, I think. Yeah. Don't like this. Let's see if the same. Remove a couple of these. Let's mark this one as well. No, okay, that made it worse, did it? That made it worse, right? I just want to try... Now that made it better. How much do I care about this overlap here? Probably not. Oof, this, what the fuck? Wow, this. I anticipated something like this from the get-go, and this is right where we landed. Eventually. But we want to fix this, so I guess we can just do this one maybe. I see UV unwrapping like a Christmas meal. Everyone enjoys eating, but some poor fucker has to clean at the end. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Okay, look at this. Gee. Wowee. Okay, we can always improve this more. Ears are a bitch, yeah, I guess so, but I'm just not gonna care about them. It's okay. Okay, so this is probably what's going to happen now. We're gonna take these UVs. We're gonna export it to Unity, and we're gonna notice that this, even with these UVs, this doesn't work in Unity. And then we're gonna scrap the whole thing. We're gonna go to a modular apparel system approach, and I'm just gonna have to be happy with that. That's probably what's going to happen. But what I hope is going to happen is that we export this, we notice that it works better than anything previously seen. This is gonna be the new standard. I'm gonna be happy, make a very nice devlog down the road, and celebrate tonight. Maybe even a bottle of wine. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait for it to implode. Yeah. Okay, but first of all, character main test. I want to rename this bad boy. So character main test. Let's open up this one real quick. Okay, we're back here. Beautiful. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more improvements. We're just gonna run with this one. Okay, so we're gonna have seams here. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's definitely okay. We might see some small problems here. It should be okay. It should be okay. Okay. We take this one. Okay, what do I want to do now? Let's show the rigs. Let's take this one. Select hierarchy. Delete. Control rig. We don't have a mesh here. That's this one. Automatic weights. Beautiful. We take the control rig, generate game rig. Beautiful. We have a game rig here now. Let's move it onto here. Rename it armature. Character mesh. Okay, let's try and and let's try and take this one then. Select hierarchy. Is everything okay? I think so. Export. Okay, let's see if anything has changed in game. Ooh. Yeah. Hopefully not. Or like what I mean is hopefully nothing has broken. Don't like the look of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Channel 0 is this one. What? That's not good. Okay, so back to yeah, back to Blender we go. Oof, now I'm a little bit scared, but let's see here. So this is our character. We do have two sets of UVs, UV apparel and UV map. UV map looks like this, apparel like this. UV map. Okay, now I'm gonna do something I really don't want to do. We're gonna select everything. We're gonna do clear seam. So look at the character. We don't have any seams right now. This is how the UV0 looks. This is how UV1 looks. Then I should be able to do UV... What was it called? Seams from islands. and we should be able to get them back, but we don't. UV. So I thought. Do I need to select it? Yes, beautiful. Okay, so we can go back here. Nice. Because what I want to do here is I want to clear the seams. We want to open up. Yeah, I basically want to mark. Okay, it's not over yet. This one, this one, this one, this one. Mark seam. Wow. Okay, unwrap. It feels good to say that I don't care that it's overlapping and moving on to itself and whatnot. I don't care. Not this time. Let's just put it there. Okay, so now we have these UVs, UV 0, and then we have apparel. UV, apparel. Beautiful. There we go. Select hierarchy. Let's export it this time around. See what we get. Character rigged. Model with rig. Beautiful, I think. Do we have nail color? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And then we have channel 1, looks like this. Monstrosity, we have this here. Okay, beautiful. And now to the final piece of the puzzle. We're gonna transfer the UVs from the character model to the shirt short tight. Prototype shirt short tight. Okay. See how this works. Prototype shirt short tight, it's this one. And we have a data transfer here. I'm just gonna duplicate this one, hide this one, but we're gonna work with this one. What do we have? Source, character mesh, mesh, replace one, face corner data. We're gonna go with UVs, face data nearest face. I don't care about anything else. This is what we're gonna do. Apply, and let's export this, see how it looks. I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm also feel pretty drained of energy, so let's just see how this looks. Yeah. So we have a render texture which currently looks like this. If I click play now, it's going to look a little bit different. It's gonna be... Is that how we want it to look? Is that how we want it to look? Is that how we want it to look? Not really, is it? One sec. I guess it looks pretty cool. Prototypes. UV layout. So this is 0. One looks like this. This is... We still have this issue. Why? Nah, I think I fucked something up. This is not how we want it to look. No. So let's go back to this one. Let's take a look here. Character mesh. Or is it? This isn't how we want it to look, right? What do we have? Nah, definitely not. Why we're getting this type of result? That's weird. This is very weird. Okay, let's do this. Let's remove that one. Add modifier. Data transfer. Character mesh. Replace one. Want to do face corner UVs. UV apparel by name. Generate data layers. Apply. What? Okay. Why isn't this... I don't understand this at all. Why are we not seeing... It just doesn't seem to work. It doesn't do any difference. This is weird. Do we need edge data as well? UVC. Apply. It doesn't do anything. Why is that? Little worried about this data transfer, why it doesn't work. UV by name. Oh, that's the old one. This is the new one. What do we have? Or actually, let's see. Let's remove both of those. Let's try and add it again. UV map apparel. Yeah, let's do it like this. Apply. What do we have now? Okay, now we have a second, that's good. How does it look? Fuck yeah. Okay. Some problems, but all in all, I think this is good. A little bit worried about this, whatever is going on here. Fuck. Are we screwed with this one as well? Maybe. It was worth a try at least. Maybe not. Let's see. It was worth a try. There we go. Let's quit this one. Let's take a look at the render texture in question. Here. Okay, so this is not how it's going to look. Although... yeah, we get an issue here. That's not good at all. And I guess that's this part. Looks pretty cool though. Can edit the main UV to stretch out the arms, etc. Get the checkboard flow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Neck tattoo, it's a feature, yeah. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too big of a... ooh, this is though. Like, would have hoped for a better result than this. So this is the seam again. This is also seam related. Hmm. So what if we do... Okay, no change. Have I been too optimistic? Although I wonder why the arms looks like this. What's up, Tan? How are you doing today? This is also pretty fucked. Higher values make things really slow. I'm fine, planning to do a little portfolio work today. Oh, nice. I'm pretty good as well. A little bit disappointed in the result from all work today, but sometimes it be like that. Yeah, this wasn't good at all. It's weird, this one. Oh well, maybe not. Oh, annoying. Is projecting it the best approach, maybe? like projected UVs. That didn't. You probably heard that 1,000. No. I never get tired of hearing it again. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Still need to rethink this apparel system. I really do want this filter, this masking to work, but UV would be the best way to do it, but is this salvageable? I thought this was the best possible UV layout for this task, but it's actually worse, isn't it? That sucks. Yes, sad indeed. But hey, I've learned some things today at least. That's good. It must be possible in some way. I still think could tidy up the UV a bit and it look better. Yeah, but will it be good enough? Maybe. Another approach I actually also thought about was doing something like this. Let me just save this one. I want to, like, this UV unwrap is pretty good. I want to save it. But let's see here. Like, there's still going to be problem around here, I think, the neck. Maybe. Okay, I think the back would be like how you did the shoulder to torso. So this one. So like we need to just cut this, move it down here maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I agree with you, Cypher. It's just, I'm thinking, even though we clean it up as much as we can, does it solve the unsolvable? like it feels like there's always gonna be some weird cases where we project this one is so much less the resolution of this one is way better as well, or less. But when we project UVs to this one, or when we transfer them, we're always gonna get issues like this, it feels like, by doing it this way. Oh, would have been so nice if this one worked. Ooh, enjoy that walk, enjoy that walk. Oh, would have been so nice. Another approach. Am I gonna have to rely on a real-time solution? Like, this is a real-time solution, it is, but like we only update the texture when we change apparel. What I'm thinking now is, could we go with UV solution is the best, but I wonder if, okay, I had this, maybe I'm just gonna try it real quick. I had this real tight. Let me just make a copy of this file. So I had an idea that a better UV might be, what do we have here? UV2, okay, beautiful. Let's do clear seam. This one still looks like this, good. What if one just did like, I want to try it with the shirt before we do anything else, so Mark seam. Like I'm thinking, actually we don't need to do that here. If one did like slice based, so what I'm talking about is I don't know what. Project-based UVs is probably the best approach, I think, but you're gonna have some problems with this unless you do it in multiple ways, you know. Like this only works from one direction, right? But or is something like this the better option? Maybe. Maybe this isn't too bad. Although a little bit worried about the hands and feet, but maybe we can fix that later on. And maybe, just maybe. What's up, Ashiru? How are you doing today? I wonder... I'm a 3D artist and I would love to sculpt a creature for your game. And we might explore something down the line. Send me a mail. We're going with Unity 3D. Or it's just called Unity now. I don't know why I added the 3D. But yeah, it's Unity. I want to try what kind of result I get with this. Now I'm just pretty much just walking in the dark, trying things, trial and error, but I'm feeling kind of lost. So let's take this one. Today's modeling day, no modding Minecraft. Today's UV unwrapping day. Still trying to get that last piece of the puzzle for the apparel system in place. Although, just feels like I'm hitting wall after wall. But we're gonna try some different things. Oops. I'm still not entirely ready to give up, you know. Nah, we're gonna have to do project. This doesn't work. UV unwrapping is not my favorite thing to do. No. UV unwrapping is pain. Okay, this won't work. It just won't work. I'm gonna have to rethink this. So it all comes down to making the like maybe this was doomed from the start. Maybe, but it must exist some solution. So like basically, it all comes down to we need some smart way to represent what part of the body a clothing item occludes. And I thought the answer would be UVs, but yeah. If you have a pair of like gloves, for example, and if I understand correctly how what you're doing now works, the very first version of the UV unwrap was the best. Yeah, it led to some artifacts though. So far, the first UV unwrap was the best. That's definitely true. Maybe have the character built in separate meshes and you have a t-shirt on, you don't. Yeah. So that's what we call a modular approach to an apparel system. Or I think that's what it's called. But let me just show you real quick. I've been down that road, and like that is my fallback system. Although if we go with that modular system, how would I solve? So yeah, we have our naked character. So his the upper body part we can split into this, and then we split the legs into this, and then we split the head into this, for instance, let's say. And then we add a model for the upper body part where he has a shirt on, okay? So if he puts on a shirt, we just cut this one out and replace it with this one, right? But how do we do it if we also want to add a hoodie but with a open part in the middle? So we still want the t-shirt underneath to be shown. Then you have to modularize your character into a lot of very tiny bits, right? And that's like, this case is what I hoped my system would fix, but unfortunately it doesn't. I hope that explanation made any sense at all, D Sabbath. Have the t-shirt in the same mesh or the hood? Yeah, of course, but then we're gonna have to create different meshes for each possible variation, right? And then we end up with, I don't know, 2,000 different mesh pieces. But yeah, maybe that's the approach to take. Maybe that's the way to go. Mesh combiner in Unity. Okay, intrigued. So are we talking this? Or are we talking a third-party add-on? Depends on how painful you want it to be. Yeah. I'm so disappointed that this solution didn't pan out. Although maybe it's not still over, but I do need to think about this, definitely. Fucking hell, man. Although, let's see here, I'm thinking... Won't work. I guess... Yeah, back to the drawing board on this one. That's definitely true. UV coordinates, yeah. So the biggest problem with the UV coordinates approach is when you have vertices that are represented on two different places in the UV layout. So this vertex here and this vertex here, that's when you get weird stuff like this. Or when this case might actually be that two vertices close to each other are actually on the opposite side of the UV texture, and that's why you get things like this, and that sucks. And that's why something like UV project from view bounds, like something like this would do wonders, because here you you always have, at least in one dimension, vertices close to each other or close to each other here as well. Oh, project from view. We also want to do this one. So, project from view. But this doesn't solve a problem with clothes that are... So we have separate fingers here. So the fingers would probably be the worst off here. What other solutions do we have? If I can't rely on UV, projection of some sort. Damn eyes indeed. Nah, it's more like there will always exist certain vertices sorry, one sec. There will always exist certain UVs or vertices that exist in two places on the UV map, basically, or two vertices that are close to each other on the actual model in 3D space but are far apart from one another in the UV in 2D, and that sucks. That's what's causing some of these issues. You could do a simple masking like, let's see here. thinking, could you do... I don't know. I don't know how to proceed. Maybe it's a dream I need to give up on. Like maybe it's not possible. Can I use local position / world position? Have you looked at occlusion culling in Unity? No, I haven't done anything with it. But occlusion culling in Unity is pretty much the cause of this problem from the get-go. So you have layers of clothing bending differently, clipping through one another. Yeah, I don't know how to... Maybe if the problem is in the shirt topology and the body topology not matching. Yeah, that's probably a part of the problem. That's why the seams from masking was visible on the original unwrap, in my opinion. The solution might be to have the same amount of polys in the shirt and the body and no extra loops added or removed. so the UV shells would stack up on top of each other correctly. Yeah, that's definitely true. The more similar the clothing mesh is to the character mesh, the better. If they are exactly the same, if you have like edges lining up with edges all the way through, then you don't even need what I'm doing right now, because then the character, if you do weight transfer with data transfer from the character to the apparel item, that means that like they will bend exactly the same and you will never get clipping. So yeah, that's definitely true. Like the more similar the apparel is, the apparel mesh or the cloth mesh is to the character mesh, the better, the less of a problem you will have. Yeah. Sort of a depressing way to end this week, but also nice. We have a weekend up ahead. I might do some planning on like exactly how I want to approach this. Maybe go with a less modular apparel system, which is so fucking depressing. Like just allowing one slot, one pair of boots, one pair of pants, one pair of shirt, or one shirt. Doing it very simple. Clothing could be separated onto layers. T-shirt, overshirt, coat. And then use shaders and use alpha masking from the inverse what the camera sees on the layer above. And use alpha masking from the inverse what the camera sees on the layer above. Not entirely sure I follow. Although I like what I'm hearing, it gives me hope. So on the t-shirt layer, Look at the overshirt layer and mask every pixel that the camera sees. If there's no overshirt, then the whole layer would be visible. No. I appreciate thinking out loud. That's mostly what I do all day. If there is no overshirt, then the whole layer would be visible. Yeah, that's not, like, I would like to be able to not assume that that's true. So once again, the example with the hoodie with an open zipper showing the t-shirt below. Probably what I'm gonna have to do is probably what I'm gonna have to do is we can't rely on UV, unfortunately. So I wonder if I want to rely on vertex groups instead. Or maybe, can I rely on weights? Optimist primitive. I'm trying to develop a masking system for my apparel system. So I want to be able to have a couple of layers of clothing on my character with a lot of I want to allow for a big variation of clothes on the character and avoid clipping. So the last couple of days, I think I began it in Wednesday, has been like I had this dream that I could utilize UV coordinates and mask based on UV coordinates, and I mean it works somewhat, but not good enough. So yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Hope that makes some sense. Yeah, I've been banging my head against this for like almost 5 hours today, so probably just need to take a step back and think about it. It's an interesting puzzle to solve. Fuck yeah, it is, and I love puzzles. Yeah, please do. If you find something cool, get back at me, man. Like most of the solutions I see, I've seen people being very have talked of a system like this, but it has been very hush hush, because I think it's like it has been, they're under NDA pretty much. The solutions you see in the wild are always the modular approach, or like the solutions you see that are easily available are very constraining in how you can customize the character, and I would like to avoid that. Vertex color and alpha clipping, I'd expect. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing pretty much. That's pretty much what we're doing. So what we did was, when the character changes some apparel, we take that apparel and we take the vertex color in the channel green. That is a value that describes how far this set of clothing is from the mesh, so the skin. And then we draw that to a render texture. If that render texture don't already have a bigger value there. So we pretty much pack into the render texture how we pack into data into the render texture. We pack the render texture with data that tells us how far away a clothing, the most outer clothing, is from the skin. And we used UV to draw to that texture and read from that texture, but that led to some artifacts. That sucks. I think the best, like, another approach might be to do the modular approach, but instead of different mesh, I don't know, I need to think about this. But yeah, it's an interesting puzzle to solve, definitely. The first solution with the UV unwrapping was the best. The best way, to be honest, would probably be a compute shader. You equip all your shit and visibility trace against the vertices and reconstruct the geo so you're not skinning transparency. Or you construct an array at each bone for its neighboring verts. If that array, assuming you're tracking the clothing layers, contains verts of a higher layer, those verts get discarded. Would love to continue exploring both of those things. I'm just gonna write them down, keep them as notes, because unfortunately I have to stop for today pretty soon. But yeah, the problem isn't rendering or how to mask something or stuff like that. It's the calculations of when to mask, pretty much. But yeah, how to summarize this day, because unfortunately I have to run now. I need to do other stuff. I've learned quite a lot when it comes to UV unwrapping. That's good. The solution I relied on working did not exactly work as I wanted it to. So I'm gonna have to take a step back, reassess, and try some new approach. I'm not quite ready to give up on a very detailed apparel system just yet. Like, soon I might have to, but I've still got some fighting spirit left in me. But yeah, so that will be it. Thank you so much for watching today. I will be back next week. Probably with something similar like today. Let's see, how about this? Shoot. It's the last thing we're gonna do. Shoot. Depending on the layer index, you just use world position offset. Yeah, but this problem is not as simple as just layer. Like you're gonna have apparel that, like the open hoodie problem. Like a hoodie is on a layer outside of a t-shirt, right? But if the hoodie is open, then part of the hoodie is outside of, like, part of the hoodie occludes, or some of the t-shirt is occluded by the hoodie, but not everything. Yeah, it's hard, but I really gotta run. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Have a great weekend, and hopefully you will join me again on Monday when I bash my head against this wall once again. Peace out.